Alright, greetings and salutations everyone, I am your humble hostess, Punky the Alien. It looks like everything is peachy keen. Uh, as I said before, I was making sure, as I said on text in the chat, that I was making sure that the video recording was up and optimal, and it seems like they're fixing the video drivers. Like I said, out of nowhere, I didn't tell you guys, my NVIDIA drivers experience was missing from my computer. I don't know why. I'm assuming the drivers at one point just failed to install things properly. The update was on the 30th, so bleh, whatever the heck that was. But regardless, it seems they were clear, things are working, so I shouldn't be choppy mess like I was last stream. Thankfully the choppiness wasn't too bad. We've had worse. We've had a game so unoptimally optimized that it was a slideshow, and nobody told me because I was kind of running on a day that I didn't have a lot of viewers at the time, and you know, stuff like that happens. And to answer the question in chat is oolong green tea with no honey, no sweetener. It is a great palate cleanser because I usually have sodas early in the afternoon, and the sodas are to give me it is rambunctious energy to have for the whole stream. So I have oolong green tea. It's very bitter, but it's really good. Also, it's great to drink during the stream because, you know, don't want to have a lot of sugars during the stream. It's bad for your voice. Alright. I did poke the bear today, so if I suddenly just disappear from streaming, you'll know why. You can actually check it out on my Twitter. I basically said my piece. I don't appreciate them doing the I don't appreciate the policy when it comes to being a blanket policy about not being able to stream on multiple services, because I do want to branch out and get more. To answer that question, I am a Mustang. So a race that I have taken several decades to kind of, well, several decades, minimum 2 decades to kind of make me, and I've boiled down the criteria to a few things, but I just a few nitpicky things. I do need to actually kind of make a VTuber page and kind of explain it at one point or another. Yeah. Alright. This song is really mellow and I love it. Yes, and as I always say, if you two are greatly enjoying the stream and you feel like you are financially stable enough to support the stream, you're more than welcome to either support projects that help people like myself better, which is the Trevor Project, or you can also support the stream itself by subscribing and sharing while you can. I greatly appreciate either or. Even little biddies now and again is also the shows that you guys are enjoying enough to financially throw things at it, and I greatly appreciate that. I just wanted to make sure you guys feel like you are that your effort is not in vain. I'm not asking people to support outside their financial comfort zone. Just want to make sure that absolutely is understood. Share the word of mouth will make me happy. Just to seeing more people here makes me happy. Yeah, I'm making sure all my pieces in order. I'm making sure I have 2 sets of chats here because on games like this I don't have to have the whole screen eat up. But having my handy dandy one is very useful. Handy dandy one cuts out all the automated stuff. Oh, I forgot to get my controller. Let me.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy.
Believe it or not, The tail mommy thing actually came from. I mean, if you want some story time, I incorporated that into my me when I. What's the best way to describe? Back on during Second Life's earlier days, that once I incorporated, I just kind of kept it. It was like an extra friend. Always having an extra friend around. Yeah, I greatly appreciated it, and it's something that just became part of the me that makes me me. Yeah, that's basically the scope of everything. Posture checked. I'm glad I'm able to fill that in. Fill that in for you guys. I do. Restream posture check. Yep, before I get into the whole thing. I appreciate that. Yeah, things should work today. My toggles are not resetting. Like they hope they will. Let me toggle that back off. But I don't appreciate the support. Oops, that's the wrong one. Yep. But it just knows that you guys want me to turn it on.
That's f***ing ominous.
There's Thamix! Hi, Thamix! Thamix is a longtime friend, and they like to spam all the doohickeys. They're gonna torment me on Sunday, I know they are, because when I had the wolf spider screech with the music shift change, he's gonna just laugh every time he pays for that thing to absolutely terrify me. Because I'm gonna put that on the Sunday stream, so you people can make me lose my mind. You don't have your headphones on? Ah, oh well. Well, I'm just saying hi. I hear nothing. I hear nothing. Alright, we're gonna continue some more consent piece because this game has been a blast and then some. And I heavily recommend it. Oh my god, that made so much of a difference. Oh, I'm so mad. Look at that. Look how fast everything loaded. Ah! I love when I troubleshoot and things actually, work out. Makes me super happy. Don't we have a quest log out here? Yes, there it is. On the hunt and scattershot. What's Slippy? Oh, Slippy's a little creature you see in the lower left-hand corner. Right over in there. That's the Slippy. They are there to help also entertain you. That's the Slippy. Kalma is just an extension of myself. You can give them treats for a little bit of space coins. You can also use the Twitch's biddies to give them extra powerful things. As they level up, I can change their colors. Also, if you guys have any interesting things you want to tell Slippy, so Slippy could talk about them later, you can always just DM me, and I will translate which one gives treats. It should be the one that says treats. If I remember correctly. Unless I got broke too. Did that get broken? Hope it didn't. I know I have a lot of redeems. I do. I'm gonna probably trim the modify the default ones everybody has. Yeah, there's Hydrate Sloopy. And there should be Feed Sloopy somewhere. Treat Sloopy, there it is. Yeah, those are the ones. Here, I'll do everybody a solid. I will hydrate, because that's the more expensive one. You guys can see it. Yeah, you can challenge them rock, paper, scissors. Really cool. Yeah. It's really nice. I'm all giddy because I get to talk about the channel. It makes me happy. Very much fun. let's continue, shall we?
Oh no, he's hot!
Yeah. Feel free to share the channel to all your friends and whoever you want to share it with. I'm always happy to entertain. I have no qualms with that. There's your furry friends. I just had a turn 0 win. Like, for a 2-man enemy team, I just had a 2... That actually feels pretty good. Make that a double. Hey friend, we fought a lot of the critters.
Thanks.
Thanks for that, man. It shouldn't be this hard for a Ranger Captain to get a bit of shut-eye around here.
Oh.
Oh, I totally forgot you're a Ranger Captain. I guess you're here to take my Ranger challenge, right? Fudge it, let's do... alright. Hey, I mean, hit the battlefield, yeah. Captain Zip. That is a heck of an opener. Did we actually pick up an extra one of those? We didn't. I was hoping to see what here with the boss theme, the powered up theme. Ah, that's right, Astral Straw from the Decalo location. He only has one? I love the animations. There's so much love put into it. Smack means so many different things to so many different creatures, and it's amazing how much love and work is put into it. How's the fight going? Have I won yet? Oh. Oh, that's new. $45, that's actually pretty beefy. don't like how they have it programmed where the assistant won't use the extra slot when it comes to these duels.
I'm tired.
God, I could feel that. I felt that.
Wow.
Well, I think the final blow woke me up a bit. Here's your reward. Who did we miss? If he's the third guy. Hibernate puts the user to sleep. The user recovers 8 HP every turn and it's asleep. Higher priority chance. Use your material, of course. Could do a cup of coffee to wake me up. Wait a minute, why is this thing pulled back down? Dash ability is super nice. This is a massive upgrade and I greatly appreciate it. Humans! And their coffee. Everybody just taking extended naps. Don't worry about them. You know what? Yeah, let's head back to town. Probably use the D-pad instead of the control stick when I'm in menu navigating. Let's rest. I wonder where the whole cassette tape monster transformation thing works. It doesn't make sense on the surface, right? I mean, these are just normal cassette players. They're made of plastic, but maybe I have the whole wrong attitude. Maybe focusing too much on the limitations the wrong way to think about it. Maybe by accepting this, the impossible can happen. We can enable it to happen, you know? I actually like our team composition right now. I do want to add him to my team though at one point. Actually, we could. But I don't know if Pupper... Where's the Pupper? Where's Spitfire? Look at this whole list right here. Where's the Pupper? That's still a cute noise. Ah, I passed him, didn't I? Nope, there he is. On-bomb Spitfire.
Hey!
Hello, Punky.
Sorry
Sorry, is this too loud? Maybe this is a little easier for you. I thought we could pencil in a quick meeting.
Hey!
How is not everybody in town freaking out? Triangle Man, who are you and what do you want? Oh, where are my manners? I could introduce myself. Are you an Archangel?
Archangel?
Is that what you call us? How delightful. As for me personally, I've been called many things by your kind. Arthur, Alexander, Agamemnon. Oh!
Yes, I am Aleph.
Alf. You may call me Al. Sure is polite. I have been preoccupied for some time by an old friend. Fortunately, the situation has been resolved now. And now I return to find out this world has gathered more of my people. More archangels? These are exciting times indeed, friends. The newcomers are wild and unfocused, but I see much potential in them. So I must ask that you don't attempt to intervene in my team-building exercise. In fact, I must request that you cease searching for my peers entirely. But the Archangels are key to leaving the new world.
Oh,
Oh? You just wanted to leave? Yes, I can send you away from here. The only thing I can't warp is myself. A mirror doesn't reflect itself. I don't like the sound of this.
so be it.
So be it. I shall grant your wish.
Please don't come back. Really. I mean it.
Ah! No! Oh, it's one of these situations. Wherever I was from doesn't exist anymore. This is kind of a Alan Wake situation. Can't read this, so I don't recognize the language. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I act. Well, it could be. I can dash. That's a big sword. Again, I can't stress enough, guys. The distortion is the game. It is not the stream, so don't panic.
Hey, sugar.
I lost this, stranger. You need a place to stay? Is she taking me back? Oh, maybe. I can see the swirlies in the background. You're lucky I found you when I did, sweetheart.
Call me Miss Amber.
Call me Miss Amber. I'm the face of the Amber Lounge.
You're mighty lucky.
You're mighty lucky that the Amber Lounge doesn't pass through those dead worlds often. Please, make yourself at home. Have yourself a look around. We're traveling right now, so ain't nowhere to go just yet. I love doing a southern draw. Amber Lounge really is one of a kind. I'm gonna poke around. Reflex. A simpler time. Are you friends with Alf?
Well,
Thank you for the head pats. He and I were like family once, back in the good old days. There was a whole gang of us. We had some mighty fine times together, let me tell you. Alphys was a leader. I mean, of course he was. That was his whole shtick, ain't it? And tail pats, thank yous. But me, I was the ride. And Rhett was the keeper of the door. But sometimes folk grow apart. Sometimes it gets messy at the end. So I'm left all that behind. I'm sure Alf's still trying to find his ticket off that island, even now. No way the old witch will tell him how, of course. But I don't want to bore you with this old girl's tales of days gone by. You an archangel? Me? Why, I told you, Punky. I'm just the face of the establishment. Oh, she's the establishment itself. The Amber Lounge is the real attraction. We are TARDISing back to the island, aren't we? Not to mention, you know all the walking and wearing an avatar, wouldn't you? Oh, hey, fourth wall break. Thank you, game. Don't worry, I won't tell. Now, I'm guessing you were stranded on that rock because Alphys warped you away, right? And before that, you were in New World? That island is like a fly trap. Folks slip through the cracks and end up there. Mighty unlucky for you, sugar. But as for the business with our triangle-headed friend, it ain't your fault you caught up in their old mess. So I'll give you a ride, just this once. Follow me. Want a booper? She is this place. It's wild. It's kind of like a TARDIS, but it's more of a space TARDIS, like a dimensional moment, because it's probably not time. It's probably not bending time. It's probably just bending space. This mirror will take you where you need to go. Where that is, however, just ain't up to me. But yeah, TARDIS could do space and time, but I'm assuming this could only do space. So, step through when you're ready. I feel like there's something I can miss here, so I want to talk to everybody. Zamber sure knows how to run the joint. Why do I feel like something really nice is here? Your first time at the Amber Lounge? Maybe not? Gonna get up and sing? La! I'm actually surprised this doesn't have a vocal track. Why, I'd stay here forever if I could. The mirror will take you where you need to go. Where that is, dang, repeating herself.
Take care.
What does the TARDIS stand for again? Oh no! I used to know this. Oh, I used to know this. And I don't remember. Take care, sugar. It was mighty fine meeting you. Oh, do me a favor. Let's not tell our friend Al about me helping you out, shall we? Where did... Oh, it just dropped me right back in the center of town. Just... I thought I lost you there. Oh. Okay, so if I'm understanding this right, this triangle Alf is an old archangel who's now stuck in New World like the rest of us. And you were saved by a stranger after the triangle bloke sent you to another world. Something he could do to others, but not himself. Gotcha. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. I'm in random dimension interlinking system or something. We don't know we don't know what this guy is planning, do we? It sounds like he has a agenda. One that involves finding other archangels.
Okay.
Okay, so what we do about this bloke? Like, he's up to something, but he's an archangel. I feel like archangel stuff is out of our league. We could keep an eye on him.
Right.
Right. Good plan. Rumors! Hello, friend. My favorite radio show, the Sybil FM, hosted by Captain Sybil herself out in the marshes. Yep. You live in this house?
Hey,
Oh, hey! You can hang out. You want to see what I rescued from the sad remains of my old place? Sure. So in my regular life, I was a Zote artist. What's a Zote artist? It's easy to show. Check this out. This is a Zote reel. You slot it into a zoetrope right here, then look through the slot. Oh! The zoetrope has, why am I having, has a motor in it. But when I hit this button, it spins. Oh! Okay. It's animation. The row of the zoetrope has the same image drawn over and over with variations. And it spins around and animates. It comes to life, right? Then you can pull the lever to switch to the next row for the next. Oh, what was those things called? You used to. Is that really what they were called? Because I remember you had to click the side of it and it would change the image in the. But his is completely different. It's kind of cool. You tell a whole story or bring it to life, just for drawings. I've been obsessed with those. Even ever since I was a kid. They used to be very popular, though they kind of fallen out of fashion. They have. It's more of a niche medium now, at least where I'm from, I mean. Those such stories are about heroes in French Revolution, like the Scarlet Pumpernickel, or Pumpernickel, but ever since the big budget movie adaptations really took off, there's much less interest in the source material. Those tropes are real? Okay, I didn't know what the heck they were called. Yay, they come from our head pads. I had these stories as a kid and couldn't shake my love for them. I guess that's why I'm an artist now. And yeah, well, Pat, thank you. You guys are super nice. Right now, I'm trying to come up with some new characters. I'm trying to get him a voice. And it turns out an island full of weird monsters is a perfect place for inspiration. Which means you might be able to help me out. Searching for a particular monster. I want to get a good look at one. I know you could find it in Cherry Meadow. It's a warrior with a wooden sword. Can you help me out here? Sure. Cool. I'll mark it on your map for you. Way out there. Oh, we can actually take him with us. Oh, you're adorable. Mushrooms are keen artists. The paint using the strange pigments to ooze from their head. Oh, that's so cute. It has been observed that they're able to change the physical properties of an object they paint over Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's a cute critter. Let's see. Does that mess up our party formation? It does not, actually. Well, then me and you, I'm actually going to track your quest. Though your quest might be really on the far outs. Knock off Smeargle? I don't know. I think it has a little extra flair that Smeargle has. Don't get me wrong. I actually greatly enjoy Smeargle. It's one of my favorite Pokemons in the pile. Not alongside Mimikyu. Before I talk to her, let's talk to him.
greetings!
Greetings, my eager assistant. Have you recorded our mysterious monster? We're looking for a winged rabbit spotted on Autumn Hill. Here it is. Ah, it was real. I never would have guessed. The Thwackalope. I see. It's curious how our myths and legends appear to influence the appearance of monsters here in New World. Say, can I ask you some questions about your world? From before you came here. I am also trying to catalog various realities that Harbortown residents hail from. Sure.
Excellent.
Excellent. I will simply ask a series of questions related to broad historical events. You tell me if they seem familiar to you. Question number 1. Are you familiar with the Roman Empire? Yes. Question 2. Did the Industrial Revolution occur in your world's past? Yes. Okay. Question 3. Did mankind ever land on the moon? Yes.
Right.
Right. Last question. Has Day of the Birds happened yet? I mean, there was a movie. Yet? Don't worry about that one. In fact, catch yourself lucky you don't know what I meant.
Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance once again. Take this for your troubles. Yay! Are you ready for another monster assignment? Of course you are. I recently heard Captain Penny Dreadful is here, murmuring about a crow with a hood and a mask in the Deadlands. If you manage to record one, don't hesitate to let me know. Do I not have one of those?
Greetings.
Greetings, your assistants. Have you managed to record this mysterious monster? We're looking for a crow with a hood and a mask spotted in the Deadlands. Yeah, I got that way early.
Excellent.
Excellent. Once again, you are to be a capable researcher. Nevermore, is it? Thank you. Alas, we have had one monster left on my list of pressing investigations. Lilith herself has spoken of a monster that flees if it catches even a glimpse of a human being. Supposedly a wooden-faced elf in the park. If this sounds like something you'd be able to record, I wish you good fortune. I'm really curious now. A wood-faced elf? Let's start infusion materials. We have 6. Let's unlock more powers, like critical and chemistry and recording. There we go. Now we get some power every time we do those functions. Let's go look for the creature with our new friend so we can level up their critter. As I leave them in the dust. Come on, buddy, keep up. We're hunting for a critter. Whee! Whee! Yes, you can glide upward. I know. Make me all... You gotta teach me how to do that first. Whee! An elf-like creature. Somewhere in the park. Maybe at night? Oh, that was interesting. Whee! Goucher. Uses range attacks, has a 50% chance to ignore the opponent's walls, and toaster tape. Merp. That thing looks cute. Oh, I didn't get a freebie this time around. We're gonna get this thing leveled. I want to see what it does. Look at that, one full level. With the wall. I was an elf creature, I would probably be in the most mystical looking part of this area. Or somewhere mischievous. Oh, hello there. Destruct, wheat, pulp, antiplastic. Yeah, that's right. There was a cave under here, wasn't there? Oh, hello there. It's you!
Recording.
Ooh, that's a really low chance. What? No, not him.
Rad.
Easy peasy. Got it. Elfless. In order to hide their true emotions, Elfless fashions crude smiling mask on the tree bark. Unsubstantiated rumors claim that there is one day a year where an Elfless will assemble together to replace their old mask with new ones. They'll be used if the user has coding active. Hits one target and transfers the coding into the target. Always goes last. Oh, so they can... He's a battlefield manipulator. Well, that was simple enough. Let's head back. That's magical reward where we get now. Multiples? Vending machine. Oh. B-Rand. Oh! Okay, I like this. Hello, friend.
Greetings.
Greetings, my eager assistants. Have you recorded our mysterious monster? We're looking for a wooden-faced elf spotted in the park.
Oh.
Oh, you've actually recorded this elfless, eh? What could the sin of this be? Perhaps there is some deep psychic connection between how human beings perceive faces and how these monsters manifest into being. Would it be also so simple? The mask looks really cool. I must congratulate you on your ability. Why, at this rate, I feel like I am the assistant and you are the scientist.
The truth is,
I'm not actually a professor or a scientist. Yeah, we kinda know. Before I washed ashore on New World, I was a corporate salaryman. I am less of a patron of science and more of a patron of science fiction. Even still, I must remain rational. Coming here has given my life a new purpose. I may not be a real professor, but I believe my efforts here can still be of value.
thank you.
Thank you for unrelenting assistance to the scientific cause, my friend. You set an example for all of us. Aww. If you ever want to help my cataloging further, come chat with me again. There's always something new to investigate.
Greetings.
How many different species have you recorded out there?
Goodness gracious.
43!
Thank you.
Thank you for your work. Here's compensation for your time. Oh, that's so nice. Come and chat with me when you reach 50. Oh, Oh, don't forget to remaster your tapes when they reach Star 5. I heard of a handful of species that can only be attained that way.
Hello.
Having one of these in your pockets upgrades your Burrito Dash with the ability to inflict damage at the start of combat if it is used before combat starts. Yes! Preemptive strikes! Oh, this is what I like at games, completion rewards. Yeah, I love them too. What do we not have? Can't get the gym membership, so you beat up 3 more captains to find out how that fully works. I'm thinking of buying some more rewind pouches because just having the ability to full heal our sets back to full is really nice. And we've got kind of all the fusion unlocks, so I'm not super... Oh wait! One of these would not be a bad idea. There we go. One of those. Now, let's go ahead and put another into here. Yup. And let's grab some more... Let's start filling in some more gaps. Let's... Additional cure stock. Why not? I'm actually surprised that stays the same.
Hello. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Bonjour.
Bonjour to you too. I want to have one of the... I rarely use can.
Au revoir.
Now I have preemptive strike. I'm happy. There's somebody closest. Ah, a realtor. Good way to chomp our teeth in some extra levels. I came here because I heard there was a bank, but all I see is a river. Ah, a river bank. Never-ending sprint. Oh, that would be so nice. I like the wind up. It's actually pretty decent. The fact he can paint himself different coats is actually extremely useful. Why does everybody get more aggro? Yeah. Yep, another level. Water coating. Spitfire gained another one. We're at 4 stars for Spitfire. Spitfire. Well, maybe at least I find a revenue stream. Ah! I see what you did there. And this is the whole reason why I wanted to get more of these. Nice little respooling. Or respin. Oh, hello there. Are you who I'm looking for?
Phew!
Captain Skip. Ah, you look adorable. Boy, the Off-Wheelers really make a lot of stuff, don't they?
Greetings.
Greetings, I'm Skip, one of the rangers of the captains of the New World. I gather and sort all the stuff you Off-Worlders make that ends up here. Electronics, furniture, you name it. It all washes up here, put it to good use. One world's trash is another world's treasure, after all. Say, are you the new ranger trainee? The one who's got a knack for fighting? I suppose I could take a break from the dumpster diving, if you want. Take my challenge, that is. Sure.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Time to have some fun. And don't get too disappointed when I beat you. Wow.
Here we go!
Wow, I've been getting no starters for a long time. Garlic. Oh, that's what the metal wall looks like? That's wild. My evasion.
Doing well.
Doing well so far. No promise to keep going easy on you though. If you have steel thrown at me. Ooh, he's pretty tanky.
Oh,
The Daleks are trash cans, yep. Fog reduces the accuracy of ranged attack that aren't water, air, or ice type to 0. Water coating. This is actually a really good combination. Paint swap would just decimate him, but it would allow him to swing. He's probably toast. Yep.
ouch.
Perfect. That actually went extremely well. Criticize. Poison pollen. Metal wall. Nice. Wow, you really trashed me. Ah, I get it. Ha, ha, ha. Nice pun. Wow, you really trashed me pretty good, huh? Maybe I underestimated you, outsider. You exceeded all my expectations. Here's your reward. He's number 2. Oh, I found number 4. More fusion material! As for me, I should get back to sorting all this stuff out. People from your world really own so many things. I can imagine what kind of that kind of life. Eh. Give me shit. Yeah. But the upside is every Archangel we do beat increases my stamina, so we do get longer and longer dashes at least. I can smash this now! Push on! I want that item. It's an oddly colored traffic crab. Don't worry about the traffic crab. That's just my son. He loves playing with his bootleg tape. Bootleg? I saw that in the menu. Yeah, more head pads. You guys are just... You know, super... More tail paw pads. Yeah. Yeah, he's... You ever see a monster in any travels that isn't the normal color? That's a bootleg. Don't be confused with its coating. Bootleg monsters permanently have different colors, different elemental types, and different moves from usual. Oh, and when you record them, they keep those attributes. Recorded bootlegs have higher rate of producing uncommon and rare... What? So they are very useful. Here, why don't you take this? See for yourself. Captain Cody gives me his spares, so I have plenty already. Yeah. Bootleg, is this Earth bootleg? Oh! A dandelion, but in Nerf form. That's nifty. Bootleg monsters could appear anywhere at random, but apparently they are often seen in fusions. I've heard that some very rare bootleg monsters sparkle and shine like as if they were covered in glitter. Then that must be a grass type bootleg. Now we have a bootleg. They turned on the pronoun buttons. Make sure that actually worked this time. Yay! You can see my pronouns. I need to move the other one. Maybe I should put it on their snoot. Yeah, the other one's they, them. Bye-bye. Wait a minute, I could do this now, can't I? Whee! Then... Ah! Rude! I got mid-airs. Stopped. So now I know what I need to do. Whee! Why is there a crab up here now? Hello there. I'll put it on the snoot when we get a chance. Next stream I'll put it on the snoot. Okay. Wait. Okay. No way! They want you to bring there's... And now crab's up there. I was about to jump off onto this. Oh no! I was mid A press. I like the traffic crab. It's kind of a cute monster. Okay, it looks like they're dangled right over it, so I don't have to worry about. Oh. Ah! I pressed both buttons at the same time out of panic. Okay. What is in this challenge? Okay. Alright, Gabe. Okay. What's... Oh! That's bad. Plant type attacks carry seeds with them and implanted in earth type targets to drain energy. Water types gradually erode earth types, chipping away at the defenses. Okay. Oh, neither one of them wears a special type. Oh well. Pangolins is taking names today. What was in the chest? Fusion material, silicon slash. We still haven't found a glass type. I'm a little afraid that they just get shattered. No pun intended. Wait a minute, is there more to the north? Oh, no. It seems to be that is not the case. Hello, friend. Can I climb on your island? Oh, hi. I love hearing stories about the Black Swan events people experience in their hometown. Black Swan events are major historical events that come by surprise and change everything. I've heard all sorts of stories. Fascist uprisings, pandemics, global wars, runaway climate change, ecological microplastic catastrophes. Imagine a world in which they had all those at once. How doomed would they be? Game, come on! I play game to escape game. Don't do that to me. Do that. No. Casually remind us that life is real. Yep. Just get stomped, nerd. My favorite Black Swan event is the Sharkman War of 2023. They really should have seen that one coming. Fuck off. What's this? Oh no, do I have to turn them all blue? It's gonna be hard. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. I might have difficult. I mean, nah. Yo, wait. Where is this Sharkman event and how can we find it? What the heck? Fog. Hey, that's not a bad sticker to get. Cherry Meadow.
Hey!
Hey, you! Are you trying to sneak past me? I'm here for your benefit, you know. Monsters past here won't hesitate to put you in the hospital. Certain you're ready for them. Show me your moves. Gee, thanks, man! Gurgar, oh, to invade. Oh, you only had one? Wait, you were defending this whole area with one tape. I'm so mad.
Sorry.
Sorry, you seem like you know what you're doing. Go ahead. Trying to sneak past you.
Huh?
Oh, what? was. Oh. Never beaten him on. What in the. They have splinters? Let's go with tree bark to guarantee this thing.
Recording.
Also, all this excess energy is going to be useful. Give me energy.
Rad.
Rogigs were once crudely made practice dummies, but have since gained sentience through unknown means. Lacking any complex limbs, they are forced to move and attack by pivoting on their wooden stakes that run through their bodies. Aww. Oh, wow. High range defense, high melee defense, high HP. That's it. That seems like something we need to look into later. That is neat. I wholeheartedly agree. Whee! Hello, little fella. You have dialogue. It's a friendly dog. After extending your hand to let the dog sniff you, you check his collar. The name is Barkley. There's a miniature tape recorder attached to his collar. There's no information about his owner other than a 22-digit telephone number. Barkley must be stuck in a world too. Aww. Barkley looks up the cliff and whining. He must want to go up. He doesn't want to move from the spot. Perhaps you have some way to take him up the cliff. I do not. That looks like something we have to get later. Alright, so we're in the a fusion! Can you get up there? Maybe this way? Air feels pretty pleasant here. Wait, wasn't I doing your side quests? Ooh, a place to rest. Perfect.
Oh.
Do you think the monsters around here are afraid of fire? I've noticed that they don't seem to attack us while we're camping out. Maybe. Maybe it's just bad monster etiquette to attack humans when they're resting. Mascotoy. Power form. And it's becoming more of a monster. I love it. Torn. Toy with whose polyester stuffing has increased in mass to such an extent his body has torn itself apart from within. It will keep growing until its body is unable to hold itself together, at which point it will inevitably fall to pieces. Oh! Why is it... Oh, I mean, it's par for the course. Goofy Pokemon-like stuff. Gotta keep him on the team, though. That's still pretty decent. Alright, can't go up that way, so go this way.
Oh.
What have you? The perfect human being is all human beings put together. It is a collective. It is all of us together that it makes perfection. Oh.
Yeah.
Exhort you also to take part of the great combat, which is the combat of life, greater than every other earthly conflict. Are these guys gonna fuse? I don't think he thought that hard about it. Oh, I was right. What the fluff is not an understatement. Actually, let's go plastic. Yeah, we're gonna take some points of damage because we have to swing into him. Okay, that was simple enough.
Thank you.
Thank you. I thought that I could beat you. Now that I am truly wise, because now I know that I know nothing. We philosophers, Socrates, not fighters. Hardly any human being is capable of pursuing two professions, or two arts, roughly. Puzzle to challenge. That's it. Okay, you fight it, I'll sketch it. Looking for the head pads. I can see this is the evolution of the, I'm assuming one of the evolutions, probably, because there probably might be more than one. On my luck. Alright, time to nom. Splinters. Right. Oh!
Stop!
Mysterious cat girl. Excuse me, what? Hi! Stop, fiend!
Yeah!
And don't come back. Oh my god, I don't care who self-inserted this. That's adorable. That is a sparkle cat if I've ever seen one.
Huh?
Who are... Wait. Are you...
Oh no.
Is it your creation? Nope. I didn't see what the dialogue was. I think my past is coming back to haunt me. Let's go back to my place. Everything will be clear, I promise. No, don't you dare! Ah! I would look around some more. It has to be here somewhere. I found it. Here. This is my old sketchbook when I was 12 years old. In my apartment with me when I landed here, so I have it. Look at this page. Oh my goodness, it's his Sparkle Kitty. Oh my god! Cat girl, pink skin, angel devil wing combo, different color eyes. Well, this cat, oh my god, and yep, it's a Sparkle Cat. Oh my god, her name is Kuniko, as in play on Kunai Nico. I like that. She was a character I made up as a kid. Does she have angel wings? She's like the angel of. She's the daughter of an angel and a demon who was lost on Earth and adopted by a mystical ninja clan. Oh my god, this is so adorable. When she was 20, when she became 21, she left her home on an epic quest to battle at four elemental altars and prove her worth as the greatest warrior in the land. Hydrate? I shall hydrate. Aw, she is. That sounds pretty cool. I was going through an anime phase in middle school. Don't judge me. I am fully aware how lame the whole situation is. Are you kidding me? It's adorable. I have no idea how my low quality, oh come on, low quality childhood drawing had become real. But Kuniko really is in this world. I need to find her. I need to get to the bottom of this. Bruh. Oh!
Oh.
Oh, that was fast. You saved me earlier. Do you know me?
Well,
I have never met you, but I feel a strong connection to you. Oh, yeah, that figures. I mean, I did create you.
sorry.
Please forgive me. I am so sorry for not recognizing you, creator. Some time ago, I woke up in the meadow where we first met, with nothing but my name on my lips and my quest in my heart. I have no other members, creator. Oh, she's adorable. You really don't have to call me creator. How about father? Oh, that's not much better. Come on, dude. Master?
Nah.
Nope. Daddy? Oh god, it's too good. This game. Absolutely not. Just call me Felix. Kiniko, you mentioned the quest.
Yeah.
I must find 4 elemental shrines across land. I've seen those! And defeat the beasts that guard them. Only then will I improve my strength. Man, I really couldn't have come up with a better storyline, could I? Kiniko, you probably shouldn't go on this quest. It's not real. I made it up for your backstory. Not to mention, the creatures of the New World are pretty dangerous. Not you don't think I have what it takes, creator. Which is why I have no choice to prove myself. That's so really weird. Is it just me? It's not just me, right? It's about as weird as everything else on this island. I've created much less embarrassing characters since I was a kid. Why her? Either way, if she's only here because I invented her, I guess I feel somewhat responsible for her. We should find those 4 elemental altars. Make sure she's not putting herself in harm's way. Don't you want me? Want to hear something kind of weird? Used to have a scar on my upper right arm here. I fell into a chain fence as a kid and cut my arm real bad. It's not there anymore. Ever since I arrived here at New World, I don't know what it means. I just thought it was interesting. Will it come back if I go back home? Makes me wonder. Ah. Have an idea. I guess those odds are real. That figures.
Kuniko!
I will prove my strength, creator. On my pointy blade, show yourself, Guardian. Oh, it's a fusion. Come on, we gotta help her out.
Hi-ya!
It's adorable.
Hi-ya!
Ow. That was adorable. Gambit. That's cool. Fusion material.
Thank you.
For your its creator. Aw, look at them. They're adorable. But I don't really need any help in the next battle. He's still committed to this, huh? Alright then, let's find the rest. Think. Oof. I wish I can zoom in the map because I can see the 3 dot formations. I can see it here, the one we discovered. Let's see. It would be earth, fire, wind, water. That was fire. Earth would probably be down here. Or maybe here-ish. I honestly don't remember seeing one down there. Oh, I do remember seeing one here, though.
Wait,
Wait, is this a trade station? No one in town ever mentioned this. People not know this is here? That's how we got here in the first place! Okay, I just now had an epiphany. Meow. Never solved this situation either. Eee. So I'm hoping it just knocks it out. Oh, never mind. Ooh, before we go and engage in combat. There's so many things I want to do. I want to fight the creature, but I also want to... back up. Ah! Actually, with that being there... Look at the Musketeer. Rude. We're gonna rest. Well, rest anyway. They get his Billy. Tweak! Musketeers can often be found sharpening their sword on the stone of the underground caves where they dwell. It's not uncommon to find them dueling any Sparians, squaries that happen across their path. Okay. Kicking a butt and taking names. Yeah, we're gonna lose the fight with we're not gonna be able to fight the fusion if we're gonna get this done. Oh. 21 wood. One of the ranger captains was recently asking me what life was like to me before I landed here. They were born and raised on this island and hadn't known anywhere else. My parents met after washing up here. They wanted to know about things like trains, shopping malls, and sports teams. A whole bunch of basic things that I guess I never considered someone here might grow up not knowing about. I suppose life isn't complicated here, but at least people can still grow up happy. Mushroom to his new powerful type. Okay, that's cool. Fungo. Oh, that's really cool looking. I like that. Wah! The Fungo has combined the art of combat with the art of calligraphy. Its movements are swift and effective, incorporating strikes from its paintbrush, its staff, with its splint stance. That's cool looking. That freshens us up. Ah! I don't know how to set him up. Free fight. I'll take that. Let's check the tape. Move things around, make it a little easier. What else stickers can we get? Astral coating. Actually, I don't need a plastic if I have... I don't need a metal if I have plastic, but I'd rather have plastic over metal. Or I'd rather have metal over plastic. Actually, no. I'll leave it open, see what we get.
Hey!
By the power of the sun and moon, conveniently shine at the same time.
Guardian!
Reveal yourself, Guardian. Really get into the role here. That thing's off color. This is so messed up. How many free bonus swings we get. I need to have him. Oh, he needs multi-attack. That's what he needs. Oh, it's a dandelion. That's what I was really confused. Bluma. Yeah, Chrome should be more enough.
Recording.
True question is, really, Elemental Wall? We kind of had this thing in the bag at this rate. But the second dandelion that entered a long hibernation period are said to emerge as elegant bloom moths in spring. This is the first flower begin to bloom. They can breathe fierce clouds of pollen, and the waves of the dragon breathes fire. Okay, so that is the sequel creature to dandelion. Okay, sequential creature. This wrecking house. Boil. Fair fight. Prevent new status effects from being applied for 3 turns. Nice.
Creator!
We've had alongside you, creator. I do not feel worthy.
Oh.
Honestly, it's fine. She's gone. We should try to find the next shrine. Okay, by the process of elimination, if this might be the last shrine down here, and the last shrine might be either this zone or this zone. But I still have to make a long walk because they didn't let me find a spot to. Oh yeah, I can smash that. But I also can get that prize. Whee! Eee! That looks pretty heavily damaged. Shatter it. Yeah, we probably could, but before we do. And he's gone! Is there a way to get up there, though? Oh. I'll be with you in a second, bud. I just need to final repairs to make. Right, all done.
Levi Lodestein.
Levi Lodestein. I work with the Rangers to keep the lights on. Do you want to know a secret? We harness electricity for the town's power grid with these pylons. But we really have no idea how they work.
Well,
My educated guess is that they need kind of background electricity here on New World of what the pylons conduct and store. But these won't work on Earth at all. Not a chance. Earth's atmosphere doesn't work like that. Enough science talk. You're here to take a Ranger Captain challenge. Am I correct? Yeah, sure. Why not?
great.
Great. This won't shock you to hear, but my area of expertise in battle is electricity. You'll have to work quick on your feet if you don't want to be struck by lightning. Yeah, I've butchered his words all over the place.
Best of luck.
Oh, he sets that up. I need to get him off the list as fast as I can. Oh, that changes things. Okay, now that you don't have the protection of adding more poison to everything. Yeah, his assistant's about to go out of the fight, but I gotta make sure he goes.
Shocking.
Okay, you're ready before better than I would have thought. Oh, really? I was hoping for something I haven't seen before. Duration. Pretty resilient, at least. Or head pad. Thank you, always. Hyper focused that I completely forgot the head pad. I was like, I got head pads. My brain was like, I must fight the monster. Summon Tulpa.
Shocking.
Haunt. User becomes a ghost and cannot be hit by attacks. After 3 turns, take breaks. Oh! Mushroom evolved. Look at him! That was a pretty electrifying fight, if I say so. Forgive me for the puns. It's a bit of force of habit. Go on, here's your reward. I still haven't found the 4th one. Let's make it lunch. Yeah, he became a Fungo. I'd love to chat a bit longer, but unfortunately I have some maintenance left to work on. Good luck out there, Rud. Whee! There's a door over here that needs a smashing.
Huh.
Behold, a man! Oh, he's got 2 tapes! Aw, rude! No, Telekitty! Change to Okay, so I outspent him. If only that great idiot Plato could have seen this island. Man is a featherless biped, my bare bottom. Alright, where is it? Oh, there it is. Whee! Alright, where are you? All that work. And for what? A bite. It's actually not that bad. Speaking of which, before I forget, you. So he's very melee-centric, so any non-melee moves would be a bad idea. Alright, can I find double smack in this pile? Multi-smack, that'll work. There we go. Different flavors of coating, so he can change his damage typing. Patch yourselves up. Being out here only with a fire to warm us reminds me of summer camp. Or it would be, if I ever went to summer camp, which I didn't. But that's pretty close to what I imagined summer camp would be like as a kid. So I'm happy. I know it's really close to leveling, but I don't want to level some things. Leg dandelion. Let's grab you. I need to pick up. Oh, and you. I know having two grass elementals is not a greatest idea, but I do want to get him leveled. Oh, is there a trick here? It's a way to get back up. Oh, goodness. Shiny. Icebreaker. If I only went over there and pushed that button, we would have had a shortcut by now. Oh. Okay, that would have been...
Wait.
Wait. Kuriko. The power of fire and ice, making my passion for justice hot and cold at the same time. Unveil yourself, Guardian. Let's move. Excuse me, what? Oh, hey! The other branch I wanted to record. Oh no, please don't one-shot him.
Recording. Rad.
Yes! Like those extremely acrobatic bodies, aiding in fighting that has focused around using their pointed legs to strike enemies, and channel powerful currents of air. Ah, yeah! That saved me some time from leveling up by another moth. I'm hoping that's the branch 1 and not branch 2. Plant wall. Doesn't make a game creator. Don't want you to hurt yourself. Yo, you don't have to do this to impress me. Aww. You know what? You really think? I know what you really think of me, creator. Oh no, she heard everything. Oh. Now you're embarrassed you've made me.
Uh,
I can tell by the way you look at me. My quest isn't to impress you. I know there's nothing I ever do to make you proud of me. Oh. Oh, okay. Now I feel pretty bad. Maybe I phrased that badly. Kinda. I should find her and apologize. She'll be at the final shrine, right? Wherever that is. Wherever that will be. Oh, I wanted to find a way up. And I have. Alright. Not leaving this trail till I get the button thingy I need. Okay, let's look at the bestiary, because there's something I did want to check. Good lord, there's a lot of evolutions for that creature. Okay, so Dandelion's complete. Folklore. I need to go find another. I need to find a folklore. Oh wait, no, it's probably a belt off of the Macabre. I'm not too. Okay, and I've completed those. Good. Question is where the last shrine is. I'm fairly certain it's probably gonna be anywhere it'd be. Dude. No touchy. Oh, what are you used for? Which? Not what I expected. What's in here? Is a true question. That's usually supposed to pull him down. I don't know why it's not. Oh, there it goes. Oh, hello there. You look very... I want... Hello, friend. Are you friend? You're not friend, you fight. Glass stain. Oh, a glass type! Metal types. These. I don't have the glass one. I'll have to use chrome. Hope for the best.
Recording.
Oh god, it's so low!
Ow! Whoops.
I don't have a lot of neutral moves. Oh no, I can. 100% chance to leave. I can't treat you. Oh, treat me! This is retreat. I misread that. I mean, I do have a throne that you can buy snacks and goodies for me. Oh, I don't have the pangolin with. Oh no, I do. Okay. Switch. Yeah, I'd rather be the one that tries it. We're gonna try to record twice. We're gonna do a really crappy one, or we're gonna try a pretty decent one.
Recording. Rad.
Cassandra resides sleeping in the ruins of an old church, its body seemingly made of thousands of jagged shards of stained glass. It will prove a worthy challenge to any adventurer who foolishly wakes it from its slumber. High speed, high attack, decent physical attack, decent range attack, very fragile. Yeah. Kind of funny how it's 10 times as much to hydrate that it is to hydrate you. As I do sip a lot of my tea during the as I run around and do things. Oh, you can't record it again. Okay. Big talk. Riddled glass types are easily shattered by the hard metal attack types. This shatters sharp objects across the battlefield. It'd take a real big fan to drown him, but the casual viewer to drown you in hydrates. I'll be fine. I do need to probably put a timer on that thing, otherwise I'll drink through my tea quicker than I want to. I'm surprised there's no lever on this side, but I bet the lever is on the opposite side. straight. Okay, stretch. Ah. Oh, that I popped my back. That felt good. Ah, big stretch. I don't have poison either. Chrome capture. Hopefully so? Fuck.
Recording.
I feel better. Wow, so that... Oh. Acid Reflex? Oh, that's kind of a cool sounding move. Jellyton.
Rad.
We're added a whole pile of Jellytons form when unlucky pond deads fall into swamp water and can't get out. Over time, their bodies break down and reform as being mostly comprised of smooth, toxic slime. Supposedly, this slime makes them great fertilizer. He will be KO'd. You can't transform. This quest is taking the longest because I have no idea where this last shrine's gonna be. I can slightly tilt, use the right thumbstick to slightly look around.
Oh.
I guess this is an ambush. The country shows no kindness, stranger. Come, let us match these beasts in number. Might give this game looks fun. I recommend it. I'm having a blast. Scared to look up Kinniku fan art? Oh, probably. The reason why I changed them to watertight. They would get poisoned at the last second. Oh, we got throw. Use a wall as a projectile. Aw. I want that. AP drain. Splinter. Instant foxes. You would do well to leave before these friends return. You surely have no reason to remain in such a place like this. That was a pretty dramatic fight. Please tell us your name.
I am Viola of Messaline.
Viola of Messaline. I am the fighter, but this land has trust this role upon me. I do not wish to trouble you with my burdens. Are you on a quest? My brother and I have been we're both cast to the seas. If I have not drowned, perhaps he came upon the rest upon these shores. I have been searching for some weeks now. A kind soul gifted to me this curious device, with which I may protect myself. I read here of my brother Sebastian. My camp is just east of here. Fare thee well. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Does the quest actually tell me where this other shrine is? It does not. I have a feeling it's over here then. In this little square area here. But I'm gonna actually double... Whoop, before I double back. Wait a minute. Oh man, I still haven't found a fast travel spot. Oh. Oh, thank God, a shortcut. Oh. I'm busy, Crab! Complete your puzzle. I don't think I did all blue, did I? Oh, I did. Oh, completed it either way. That's it. Water time!
Nicole.
Hey, the deck of cards is shuffled. I've drawn my final hand. Straight flush! Guardian, reveal yourself.
Come on.
Okay, let's help. Then I can apologize. That's a primary element. Astral drains the water element, of course. Ah, dicks. that's it just stopped her from being able to hit him. Oh, good lord! Hello there, friends. How does that thing bite? Very carefully. More fusion material. How Felix make?
Nicole.
Go I am about just forgotten the thought. Aren't I, creator? An idea you had fun with once, but then discarded. Oh shit! By the shining power of earth, fire, water, fire, and air. My true potential is revealed.
What?
She's guided the four elements within her. Do I still embarrass you, Creator? Oh, shit! Too bad I am the hard counter to Astrals. I'm gonna give her a hug. Yeah, I know. Oh! Sorry. This is my fault, Punky. I want to survive, so I can make things right. That's all I want.
Come on.
Come on. I know together we could make things right. Fusion! How? Any fusion with that transformation just does not look that shiny. This fusion has just been the most lackluster for some reason. Everything else has been really amazing looking. I'm not kidding. The other ones have looked absolutely fantastic. Ooh! Steel. Oh, I can't transform. Okay. Alright, then we'll stick with this for now. I'm not getting any procs, which kind of sucks. Oh wait, there it is! Oh, we were so banged up. What did we do? Oh,
Kumiko.
Miko, I'm so sorry. I viewed you and all of my adolescent creations as embarrassments. But we all start somewhere. If I hadn't imagined you, hadn't drawn you, I wouldn't be the artist I am today. I shouldn't pretend you don't exist. I should embrace you and what you mean to me as an artist.
What?
You really mean that? I do. Besides, you looked pretty cool to me just now. Oh, oh my heart! Oh, thank God, that cry. Oh. Okay, okay, calm down a bit.
Sorry.
All right, I was just for trying to kill you just now, Creator. The feels, yeah. I mean, sorry for trying to kill you, Felix. No worries. All is forgiven. Kiniko, there's something I need to know. How are you real? I don't get it. I don't know. But if you were to ask me what I believe, then I would say, perhaps once you create something, it no longer belongs to you. Ideas change, grow on their own accord. You are the artist, Peter Felix. You should know this more than I.
Oh.
Okay. What are you gonna do now? I don't think I can join you both in your humble town. This is not my path. I need to become my own person. I must follow my crystal heart wherever it leads me. We'll miss you. Well, if this is where our paths diverge,
Thanks.
I'm thankful that I've met you, Kiniko.
Farewell!
Farewell, Creator Felix. Also farewell, Creator Felix, quieter friend. Here, my power, gifted to you. I hope it reminds you of our times battling together. Aww. The daughter of... the daughter of an ancient...
Excuse me. Excuse me. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy.
The daughter of an angel and a demon, Kiniko was left on the doorsteps of the ninja clan hideout as a baby. Trained in the arts of ninjutsu and friendship, Kiniko now travels the land in search of the 4 elemental shrines of power. Will she find her true calling? And she is super balanced. Holy smokes. Look at those stats. That is glorious. May our memories burn like beacons that illuminate our true paths forward. She really needs to work on her dramatic metaphors. Well, this has been an interesting experience. But, I'm not just talking about our combining into one big monster, that is. Something new. It was pretty cool. It made me feel like motion sickness, if I'm honest, but maybe next time I'll be ready for it. Come, go back to my place so we can catch up. Besides, I have inspiration for a new sketch. I think the whole adventure really lit the fire in me. I want to draw more than ever. I want to create new characters. I want to make a real good living with my art and work on my own terms. So, I think I'm ready to go home. That's what you're searching for, isn't it? A way back? Yeah. A way out here. Folks in town say it's impossible. But so are your childhood characters coming to life, you know? If you think there is a way, then I trust you. You can count me in, no worries. Oh, and one more thing. Here's a sketch I told you I wanted to draw. I want that in line work form so I can sit and redraw it, because that's gonna be fun. I'll see if I... Totally not. Apparently that button... Okay. Apparently pressing F11 makes the screen get really big. You want to head out? Should check for members of cherry. Yeah. I don't get it. What is the internet? Half the people in Harbortown are crying over how much they miss it. You know, the internet? Like on computers or phones? Oh, on phones? Do you speak to people over it? What was the current year in your world before you came here, Meredith? 1989. Why do you ask? Oh, okay. I see why there's a little out of sync with each other. Wow. Okay then. Party sec.
Right.
Taking Kayla for a while because I actually kind of wanted to take her with me for a while. Practice my monster fighting skills. I'm pretty sure everyone here would like to have the Sparkle Cat join our squad. love this freaking song. There's another quest out there. Oh, then let's head. Ah, right. Gotta go a long way. Let's see. Party. Have her use Kiniko for a while. Let's check this full area this time, and not leave this all willy-nilly real quick. Let's try in here, shall we? Alright, you know what? Fudge it. Yeah, like I said, for some reason the fusions with the alchemist seems to be, oh, hit the whole team, give the target flinched. Let's do this. God, he hits like a truck. Oh, not multi-smack. Oh, that's right. It's been kind of nerfed a little bit. I have a feeling the next tier will probably be a little more fuse-centric, or fusible. That meteor smash is really kind of cool. Double slash, raise shields, ice wall. Oh. Campus straight south of here. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Why not? Ah, I don't have... You know what? Let's get it as close as we can. I think she gets an extra ability that made her really nice whenever she had a elemental applied to her. Bad joke. Tells you random about it. There's no effect? Okay. This is silly. Put ourselves back in fighting condition. I wonder what life is like for citizens of Harbor Town who were born here. I mean, the whole world is all this whole world is all they've known, and yet people like us keep describing whole worlds of people and places. You probably find it harder to comprehend what we're talking about. But on the other hand, they're much more used to ever-present monster population, because it's very much the town of 2 halves. Aww. Ah, so it cannot be remastered. Five stars is... Check this entry. So, when I had Candy Devil, which, for whatever reason, I've only seen 0.1% of the fusions. Yeah. Anything seems to be with Miasmodus is kind of lackluster a little bit. But that's not too bad. Gotta find a way to get all the way around that way. Buffy's been helping me with the strength training regimen. Pick up my guns. I have to see what it does. Because he's gonna skip a whole turn anyway. How does a pile of bones cover in pink slime weigh? 1 gelatin. Oh, that's tier 3! That looks amazing and terrifying at the same time! Why didn't you create updraft? Oh, that wasn't that spell must have been a different element. Rude.
Wait.
Who trained you? I gotta know. We're doing very well when it comes to gear, items, and abilities, just gotta get stronger. Dead and down. Oh, hey, Captain Buffy. I can really feel that one in my calves. Hi there, I'm Berta. My friends call me Buffy. I'm the educator here in New World. Are you training for something?
Well,
You could say that I'm training for a battle by honing my body. We may fight here on the New World by turning into monsters. But it all starts here with our flesh and blood. Battling requires energy, and I need to maximize potential energy. If you want to learn a thing or two, maybe you should take my Ranger Challenge. You're fit enough to battle me. Sure.
let's do it.
Let's do it. I hope it won't leave you too drained of energy. Giggity.
Have fun.
Ooh, that's a scary fusion. What are you winding up for? Oh no, what are you winding up for?
Oh.
Worked up a sweat right now. Water. Nothing. Nurse first. This is sturdy beyond belief. Fire type to ice type causes them to melt, becoming water. Boop. And you're down.
Time out.
Metal Rift. It's a whole team. Becomes an air type attack when equipped through a metal type tape. Ooh.
Whew.
Despite maxing my potential energy, I still need myself find myself out of action.
Well done.
Well done, Trenny. You really earned your gains. Number 10! We've skipped so many! AP starter rare. Grants 1 extra AP at the start of combat. Shared with allies. Oh, that's so good! Maybe I could take a break before I pull a muscle or 3. Wow, she is extremely versatile. Holy crap. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I have a feeling that's gonna make a difference in a transformation, and it's gonna upset me when it does. Slice. Those are very expensive moves, but those basically cover up a lot of weaknesses. With that AP starter, that's actually not that bad. Headshot. Just 200 attack power, 1 bam. Silicon Slash. Leave it by cost. Let's leave it blank. We're just whooping butt today. Wait a minute. You are used somewhere. Where did I see a spot I can use you? Right here. On the spot where it can be used. Yes! A little lopsided on elements. This is not spooky at all. Oh! How far did we fall down? My esteemed guests, please enjoy this food I've prepared for you. I will arrive to greet you shortly, but don't go anywhere. Oh, it's awesome when I land. Sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Eat the thing, they will eat me. Her being on it's making it difficult to pick up. Drink. I figured. I said not to go anywhere. Honestly, where are your manners? You ought to be ashamed of yourselves. The Hatter would appreciate this tea party being interrupted, so stay put, I say. Stir the monster's tea party. Ah, cute. Easy enough. Wink. Uncommon. Goodness, we have to get smaller, but first, assuming we need to move this here. Oh, I probably have to get bigger first. Shoot. Oh. Like path up there somehow? We have a couple of fights trying to get up here. What? Oh, I would need conductive moves. That's what I need. Hey, thank you for the head pat ready. Appreciate it. We're in a Alice in Wonderland trope. Why is that jump so wonky? Provoke. Ooh. Well, I need to switch straight out.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy.
Hey, thanks. Alright, at least now I know that... Now I know that will not be as useful as I thought it would have been. And down they go. Eh. I'm saving this for later. It'll be a surprise for you. A courteous guest will leave it alone. Use your head. Don't lose it. It wants your head. I don't have. She's Earth, isn't she? I don't think I have a. I don't have a terracotta, do I? Nope, I don't have an Earth one.
Recording!
Rude.
Got it!
That thing looks cool. My Queen X is about to channel elemental energy into orbs that they wield, which they can throw at opponents with precise aim. They are fast movers, despite their lack of legs. Any slide across solid ground as if they were gliding through air. High HP, high speed. Wow, that's actually really good. That's right, it brittles them. Oh, she's just toast. This guitar riff, well, hello there, sir. White rabbit key, be random. Oh. But you have to be small enough to fit there. So you have to do it when you're a little slightly smaller. Just slightly smaller. It's atmosphere again. What Alice in Wonderland monster are we facing? Not what I expected. But Archangel, be on your guard, Punky. If you are my instructions to stay put, don't you respect me? Don't you realize just how important I am? You're pretty big ego, huh? Such rudeness towards a member of the royalty, no less. If you refuse to use your heads, I'll just have to take them from your shoulders. Wonderland's exiled queen, Archangel Alice. On its effect, fair prevents new status effects from being applied. I have no idea what to expect from this character. Inflating guards have increased attack power, its defenses, but really reduced evasion. That's... Oh!
Sorry.
Oh! Holy smokes! I know what we need to do now. That's wild. You alright? We were there for a moment. You're awake. You're lucky your friend we got back in one piece. Why don't you take these with you?
Well,
You're traveling across the world. You would be wise to stock up on healing supplies for you. Yeah. It's gotta be some explanatory game. Ouch. Alright. Oh! It didn't dawn on me! I bet bite works. I heard... Yeah, ruined fence. Great, another person. Just got clobbered. Oh, hello there.
Come on!
Oh, come on, Lath. You gotta tell me what your life was like before the new world. Well, I have something like a detective. That makes sense.
Wow!
Well, do you find people missing stuff a lot? Otherworlders seem to know a lot of things. They might lose them here and there, right? My job tends to be a little higher stakes than that, if I'm honest. You should better get back to my scavenging operation. I mean, I should. But next time I see you, you have to tell me more, okay?
hello.
The gym pass. Tempted to get it, but I'm also tempted to get other things. You know what, gym pass.
Ta-ta.
Alright, gym man, what do you do? Hey there, champ. You ready to work out? Let's pump iron! Oh. Extra points can be attained from. Ah. Gonna dip. See you later, soul.
Bye.
Later, champ.
Hello.
Extra gem point. Oh, good lord.
Ta-ta.
Well,
I heard that the pipers at the farm to the west have been spot of trouble with their bridge.
greetings.
Greetings, people. How many species have you recorded out there?
Goodness gracious.
54.
Thank you.
Thank you for your work. Here's compensation. Boop. Come chat with me again when you reach 60. Don't forget to remaster your tapes when they reach 5 stars. I've heard a handful of species can only be attained that way.
Hello.
Must buy gem points.
Ta-ta.
Hey. Bye.
They can take AP still, can't they? Haha! We can use fog right when the right when the attack's about to land. You skip the dialogue? I have to try test something first. Let's get us have the energy for what? Deflated carrots have increased evasion but reduced attack power. What? Oh god, it's taking the opposite route now. Status blocked out. Outright. Oh. That was like monstrously unfortunate. Oh, God. Only way to spin us back out. Oh, why she can't steal it. God! I guess a lockdown, it cannot miss. Hey, Shannon, how you doing? Its song's amazing. I am doing very well, just struggling with a fight that's very mechanic heavy. I was afraid of that, but I'd rather have her not guzzle fuel. Ugh, with like 5 in the tank. Oh. Come on, think. Bulked up. The water left over from water attacks immediately freezes by ice attacks, creating additional bulk. Oh, you should have. I won't be sad if extra defense. Oh no, that's gonna throw off the. Oh, that's gonna throw everything off. Oh no, not Gambit. Why? Oh no. Budget, we're gonna win. Oh, oh, that was the most mechanic-heavy boss ever, and I loved it. Oh, that was so hard, though. Oh, we get to hear more of the song, too. Woo! You wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. Must rise to the task at hand, you must walk the path most long. To the east your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. For that task is where my chambers lie. Halls now empty and alone. Venture there and head southbound, where your wayward path shall meet. A place where ruins can be found, where grass lies dead beneath your feet. A house stood once here in this land, now it is ruins you must be. Oh. Really? Have no respect, do you? How infuriating. Miss Alice, pleasure to meet you. I need someone with your people skills. Don't quit, do you? Guess she saw herself as queen of her own little world. Once again, we beat an Archangel only for Alf to appear and recruit them. What is he doing exactly? Is he stuck on this island just like us? Next on the agenda, did you get a new song lyric to lead you to the way off New World? A house once stood here in this land. Now it is ruined you must be. Sounds like describing a specific place. Does that sound familiar to you at all? Right, let's crack on. And then so many side quests still bubbling around. Oh. You don't transform, do you? Oh, we didn't try resting. It's been... Oh, wow. New song. So it's been having a bit of a think recently. I spent some time processing my thoughts over my time in Morningtown. Oh, hey. Good. So much of my time has been spent trying to keep people happy. In fact, I spend a lot of time trying to please people. I think maybe I still do. That's all well and good. Maybe it's good for me to think of what I'd like to do as well. Otherwise, I'll burn myself out. There'll be nothing of me left. Let's see. Well, what do you, what hobbies would you like to take up?
Huh?
Well, we'll have to think about that. I feel like whenever I was younger, I used to have so much more passion for things than I do as an adult. Is that normal? I have no idea. Did you know I used to play guitar? Same as my dad. My earliest memories are of me sitting on his lap, listening to him play. How did he fit you and a guitar on his lap at the same time? Very carefully. I bought my own guitar in my teens, but never really particularly good at it. I guess I gave it up. Because I felt like any hobby I should probably amount to something eventually. And well, if I wasn't destined to become a professional musician, what was the point of doing all of it? It's not the right attitude. You know what? You're right. It's a shame that I gave it up. I should do more me stuff. And, I don't even have to be productive. It doesn't have to be productive stuff. Maybe if I sit in bed all day and read awful romance novels, I should do that too. That's the spirit. Thanks a million, Punky. Aww. It feels good to get this off my chest. After all, we've been fusing into great, big monsters together, haven't we? There's something of bonding experience, if anything. Oh, that's how you... Okay. I'm pretty much finished with my cup of tea. What do you say, shall we get back to it then? Oh, okay, so fusing a lot is what causes that to progress. Okay. That makes sense. The kitty does have a form. And the kitty walls. Alright, guys, our sparkle kitty's becoming more sparkle. Let's see what we get. Oh, shining Kiniko. Kiniko unites with the four elements of the world within her. She unlocks the true potential within her. Cosmic energy flowing within her gives her power level. It's off the scales. Big roll. Remaster. Redraw tape. Yunakuri. Once dummies for weapons practice, Goku has once taken up arms themselves. They fight using boken, wooden katanas used for sword practice. Elfin types of Grampus. Grampus is a fully matured form of Elfless. Having spent many years suppressing its emotions, the Grampus is a hulking brute with a desire to impart its own misery onto others, particularly those during festive seasons. Okay, so the Kana Viper has like a huge transformation tree. Really wish I knew what this pile was here. Serenade is kind of tapped out. And there's a fourth one. Oh, Grampus goes up further. his hunt torch. Terracotta, I need to level up. Picked up the gelatin. Phoenix. Faucet. Countess might turn into something else. There is so much leveling to do. Aha! Okay, so I can get him again at the mall. Oh! Another one we need to level. Oh, she became an astral. Oh, that's really good. So having an astral in the party is gonna be super nice. You're staying with. Oh, we already have an astral, so we won't bank that one in yet. Let's go with the Musketeer. Queen is a higher tier of something. Or she... Well, Just enough time to look around and try to see if we can pick up that creature we missed. Let's actually see if we can. I was hoping it would be back up there. Just a rare encounter now, or has it actually been put somewhere? This dash is so much nicer. Let's see if they're in these groups. I just realized my combination doesn't work outside of, doesn't work in Angel Combat. It's dawned on me. No. Huh, I wonder how you get up there. Ah ha ha! So we have a teleport there, a teleport there, a teleport there. Ooh, what's that over there? Oh, a whole puzzle not solved. I think we have a perfect home for you, first-time buyer. There's a family living in at the moment, but we can kick them out for you. Why are you making that face? Oh, we actually had a backup tape. Yeah, we're really good against not angels when it comes to my build. But that's not exactly the greatest of things to learn about. What's your problem? It's perfectly legal. They're only tenants after all. We own them. Alright, there's rocks everywhere, and I have a feeling that's what we need. Oh, I got updraft. Moonshot. Moonshine. Boop. We're about to get right into another fight, aren't we? Oh, hello there.
Huh?
You know the way back to Rendlesham Forest? Let me do this down. Yep, skip second phase. Thank you for the experience. Guess I'm stuck here then. Hard to tell where that alien was sitting. Oh, unless you're strong enough to just one-shot things again. Does not solve the problem thing I'm looking for. Oop! Hey, you, with the whirly swirl. Let's fight. Fusion Storm. Oh, I like that fusion. Oh, you're fast. If we get the little guy, we'll be able to get an extra. Oh. No, no, it will be fine. We get the oh no, that's the tier 2. Okay, that looks a lot nicer. Plastic wall. I'm busy. Gimme. Steal. Actually, probably should try the slime creature. Alright, what do we get? Splinter is nice to have. Woo! Dead. Might just swap out the default destroy thing tape for something else for a while. You miss a payment on your house. We'll freeze your assets. Oh. Oh. Still down. Jagged Edge. Automatically inflicts damage when a melee attack misses the user. Ooh. Ouch. Now my assets are thawed. any heals. We'll be fine. If you don't vacate the premises immediately, we will be forced to evict you ourselves. More Landkeepers! Well, that's gonna hurt like a truck now. It's gonna hit all of them. Ah, you turned into that. That's cute. Bish bash bosh. Vengeful curse? That's rude.
Right.
Eugene will be happy to hear we sent those clowns packing. So we can knock these two out real quick. Got an ice pack. Ice packs have icicle beaks that can be used to fend off attackers. In warmer climates, these beaks are known to melt away entirely, which is why the ice packs are found mostly extremely cold, like Mount Whirl. Ah, I made it! Self assured. Prevents user from me and Flightwood. Oh, simple enough, and we covered that whole area. Oh, I bet it's like right behind here. Oh. Still don't know why that's there. Oh, I bet it moves the thing back there as well, and you're so focused on moving forward, you don't dive back in. Nope, that rolls that out. Well, it's that time again. Let me go grab that item and then we'll pack it in. Moonshine again! Alright guys, it is that time again. I need to pass it on to another wonderful streamer. Another wonderful individual. Let's see here. Crinkle crunkles, my fingers go popples. Alright. Let's see here. Who can we raid? Raid target. Who's been doing what? You know what? I'm gonna pass it off to one of the raiders who were here earlier. They are currently playing Shrey, so please give Shannon a nice warm welcome. And as I say, be good, be safe, and above all, be yourselves. I'll see all of you wonderful, wonderful, wonderful creatures come Friday. As my brain completely checks out on what I'm... Oh, Wall World! Yes, because we made so much progress last time. It's great. So now we're going to see how much further we can get. How much more discovery we can do. I will see you all. Then please give them our raid target a nice warm welcome. Laters!